NBA live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the one spot. Count it. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. From downtown, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kevin Gelly. To the left wing. Here's Musa. They swipe it. Here's Gabriel. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Musa. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out to the right wing. Here's Ryan. No good, unable to end this run. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now Bertans. Kevin Gelly passes to Anderson. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's the pick. Here's Musa. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Kevin Gelly with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Musa with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Ryan. And a missed layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Giffey. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Musa. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Lucic hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Bertans a screen to the inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Down low, here's Kevin Gillen. And that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Launches a three. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bertans a screen. Here's Musa. Trains it from beyond the arc. Musa's got 10 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Lucic going inside, and yes, it's good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Ryan. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Travis Bertans out there with Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center. The tray. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Musa. He's got 10. Inside. With the floater. It's good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at shooting guard. Lets it go. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Bertans. Hits it from 3-point range. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Giffey gets the 3-pointer to fall. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And with the trend grade toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Giffey, he's covered by Anderson. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Bertans passes to Petrushev. Back to Bertans. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. No good at the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Musa passes to Petrushev. Drops in the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Over to the left wing. Right wing. Giffey. Bertans grabs the board. Here's Musa. Softly drops in the floater. Musa's got 14 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And let's move on and see. And that'll do.
Evenly here in the second. Stolen. And here we go. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the point guard. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Inside, deflects the pass. Anderson outside. Bertans sets the pick for Anderson. The baseline J. Buries the jump shot. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Down low, Gabriel. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. From deep. That shot, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the wing on the left. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Here's Musa. 14 points for him. Shot from 12. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Giffey. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Musa passes to Petrushev. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. From outside the arc, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Bertans passes to Musa. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
30 seconds left in the third. And good that time. He's got 15.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Hands it from downtown.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Pass to Gabriel. The turnaround. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's the screen. Giffey. That one doesn't go.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giffey. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous... After the review, the ruling
The
on the
action
floor
is so
overturned.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes the 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the 3. Ryan, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The basket is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. With the shot, he nails the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Intercepted. Lucic, defended by Anderson. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From outside, out of hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts one up from 19. It's off target.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Giffey, defended by Anderson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And down goes the free. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a good screen. Oh, Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Trained from outside. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lucic, defended by Anderson. The 19-foot shot. He parachutes in for the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Musa, and he gets the bucket. From the high post. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Musa's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's a screen. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anderson. And rejected. Shoots from 14. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Musa. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Musa's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Fires, high post. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the right side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Musa. He has 6. And there it is for him.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's the pick. 19-footer. And the shot goes down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Bertans. Clock at 6. Here's Kabengele. Pass to Ryan. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Got a hand on it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Musa. Here's Kabengele. No good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right wing. And there's the drive. First shot won't go. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Bertans. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. And a nice finish on the layup.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. Kabengele. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
44 seconds left to play in the first. And that one, good. He has 6. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa, 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Musa's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Pulls up on the wing. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Puts it up from 17. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Musa from downtown. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Puts it up from 17. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he makes it. Musa's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot goes. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Yep, that one's good. Musa's got 17. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the paint. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Deflected. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Stevens. No points so far. Down low. Rebounded by Bertans. Shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Ryan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
On the take. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Bertans. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. Bertans has gotten his first basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tries it from 19. From the elbow. No good, off the front rim.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And it's blocked. In transition. Nice shot by Stevens.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the visitors call time here. .24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Kabengele. Here's Musa. 19 points in the game. 4 seconds left. And the layup falls. Musa's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Turned out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. That one goes in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
There's the 3. That shot off. For 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Anderson. Stevens with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Roden. Four on the clock. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it in. 17 points in the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Over to the wing. Bertans for 3. Connects from downtown. Bertans has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
With the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Musa. He's got 21. That one's good for 2. Musa's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And he gets it to go. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Anderson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bertans. Here's Cabangeli. Lays it up and banks it in. Cabangeli's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
There's the steal. Now here's Anderson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Cabangeli. And here's Bertans. To the inside. Here's Musa. Good on the shot. 25 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A minute 35 left in the third. Pulls up, high post. Yep, that one goes. 1:21 left in the third. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Roden with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Right side, Bertans. Here's Musa. Soft touch off the glass. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Musa. He's got 27. Pass to Ryan. For the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ryan's got 5 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A little mid-range shot is up. That shot missing. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 1. On defense, the visiting team shoots from the block. He's off on that one. Pass to Roden. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Shooting the rock at 58%. Kicks it out to Bertans. Drops in the three.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ryan. Pass to Musa. Here's Ryan from outside the arc. No good there. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Musa. Out to the right wing. Outside Bertans. Gets the three to fall.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 26 points for him.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Picked it out of midair. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
There's a screen. .151 left to play in the fourth. He goes up. He got it.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Here's Ryan. Here's Musa. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The 17-footer. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And there's a pick. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Takes a three. Can't get the three. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Puts up a three. Oh, the shot is off. It's stolen. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shoots a three. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow.
I hope you're ready. We're going to be Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. No problems knocking that one down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Shields. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches it. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Inside from the paint. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He takes it in. Stolen. Out on his own on the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Booker outside. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shields. It's blocked. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Gutteridge. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Out left to the wing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Roden. And stolen by Booker. From past the arc. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They could use a bucket and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's deflected. Second chance shot to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 12.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Down low. Picked him clean. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gutterich, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Shields. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A shake, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 3 to shoot. Count it. Good. 18 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Roden. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
There's the screen. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. All sorts of time. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Gutterich. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. It's tipped. They're running. All going up court. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Six on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great
inside position.
To the left wing. Driving inside. Count it. He's got 24.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the wing right side. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
51 seconds left in the first half. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
There's the drive, and the basket is good.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Shields. Out to Brooks. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right, Shaq?
Yes.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Gutterich. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Gutterich has got 7 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The shot's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
There's a screen. It's up a 3. It doesn't go for him. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Lots of room. And it's good for 2.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Here's Roden. No scoring in this one. He can't get that one. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shields drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now here's Brooks. Nifty move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 7. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Stephens to the middle. The teardrop falls in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
1:37 left here in the 3rd quarter. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Roden. Pass to Stephens. Shot clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
13 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to Brooks. They set the screen. Crafty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 33 points for him.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Being under 40% all in all for the game. There's the pick. Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Roden. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Pass to Roden. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Shields. No good again that time. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Bucket is good, and he's got 41.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
No coverage that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Chalk up 2 there.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Here's Gutteridge. And for lottery-bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Releases. The quick look, no good that time. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From 18 feet away, that's good on the jump shot.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stephens pulls it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Up next, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half. Each quarter, Each possession. Up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Guduric. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Ward. There's a screen. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Offensive rebound. And that one drops.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Guduric with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nifty move, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brooks comes with a double team. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
Starting to find. His rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Now here's Fournier to the wing, right side. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. First shot won't go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Guterich. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it down low. Vezenkov's got 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the 3 off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Katarich has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Fournier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Five on the clock. They set the pick. There's the triple. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Vizenkov. The wide open shot is on the money. Vizenkov's got 15.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Lets it go from the wing, and yep, it's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside Fournier. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. Vizenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set a pick. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
Let's shift gears now. That does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Dorsey. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov from the arc. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Vezinkov's got 20.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And the shot's good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Stolen by Booker. No problem on the jumper in close. Booker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. The kick out to Fournier. The floater. Good on the bucket. Fournier's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He shoots. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
1:52 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the visitors call time here. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Dorsey. Off with the layup. Fournier covering. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 23.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Baseline try. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And that one's good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Come to me, come to me.
Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Goodrich. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And 3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Fournier goes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Count the basket.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. He's feeling it. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Goodrich. Another shot. And another shot. And he throws it down with one hand.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vazenkov's got 28.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Dorsey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and they pick up 2. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
So smart to use the reverse. He neutralized solid defense.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The 3 ball. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition, still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. There's a screen. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
For three. Not that time. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker pulls it down. Here's Guterich. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory. So
Oh, say does that star
Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Gabriel. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. No good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lucic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Vezenkov. 9-point game his last outing. Shoots. That one wide left.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fournier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Giffey, he's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Fournier drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier, and he comes up with the deuce.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lucic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Fournier. T right on him. That shot is off.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Lucic He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic. And the shot is long.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Dorsey passes to Ward. They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Good on the bucket. He has 6.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Outside Fournier. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Well, three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vezenkov. Still scoreless. They set the pick. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. The three. The dive for the ball. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from short range. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside Fournier. Driving the lane. Vezenkov. It's deflected.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Vezenkov. And they're running. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Dorsey. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target at the rim.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Drains the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Well, they're playing.
And that about.
Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Good, nice job down low. Dorsey's got his first points of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Up top, Fournier to the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now Fournier. And he makes that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the wing on the left. Here's Gabriel. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the right side. Dorsey passes to Ward. With the drive. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Lucic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Got that one up quick. 5 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Dorsey. There's the pick. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:09 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Lucic. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Dorsey. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Out to the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Outside Fournier. Shoots from the high post. Good work there as it goes. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Lock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Sweet little floater.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's stolen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Wide open. That one drops. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Giffey, who's guarded by Fournier, just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Another chance. Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Ball stolen. And here's the break. Here's Ward. It's intercepted. And he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Knocks down the 3. jacks up a three. And there's the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The shot misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bertans a screen. Musa passes to Bertans. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
And he drives in. 5 to shoot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Musa. And Anderson has it in the corner. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Musa. Pass to Kabengele. Anderson outside, fires from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Gabriel. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. From the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. Bertans got 5 points so far.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Giffey tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the left wing, Kabengele passes to Bertans. To the wing right side. Here's Ryan. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. That's tipped. Giffey trains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Musa. Hasn't made one yet. Now, here's Bertans. A three-pointer off the mark. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 5.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, good on the three-point shot. Bertans got 8. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play we should have a good one.
Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Musa. And that one drops for him. 8 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the one spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right wing. Here's Kevin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gabriel. Banked in off the glass. Gabriel's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Musa passes to Anderson. No good on the 3. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Gabriel. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Berton's shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For the 3, and it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Musa passes to Anderson. Bertans kicks to Anderson. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Going inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gabriel, a second chance effort, and it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Musa can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Musa can't hit. 1-on-1 here. Giffey. And that one released in time, but no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5 down low.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Puts the move on, misses the layup. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Musa, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Gabriel. 10 points for him. There's a good screen. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Musa with the bucket. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things. with the... Team might be seeing something to adjust. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still though remaining in the top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
The 3 ball. Lucic goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Musa passes to Anderson. Over to the left wing. Takes it inside. Misses in close. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the screen. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the time, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Anderson outside. Pass to Bertans. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kabengele. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. He takes it in. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clock at 4. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Musa. 14 points for him. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Ryan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ryan's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For the tie. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Musa. Kabengele. Oh my goodness. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Drills the three-pointer.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Anderson. Buries it down low. Anderson's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Musa. 14 points for him.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Lucic. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. To the middle, here's Kabengele. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Shoots. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They set the pick. Here's Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Giffey, John's defending.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Bertans a screen. Here's Kabengele. Can't get it. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And here's Anderson. Down it goes for three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's the screen. And the layup is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Count it! Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
From deep, the three goes down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Ryan. Shot clock at 5.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shakes him, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Layup, no good.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
To take the lead, a three-pointer, good.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Musa. Berton's a screen.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. To win it, good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the puck.
And so they get the victory here at home.
This Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the 2. Here's Willis. The rebound by Cavangeli. Here's Musa. The shot from the low post is good. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bertans. Fires from the wing. With 1 on the clock. Here's Cavangeli. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Musa. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, the stuff! Here's Stevens. Here's Willis. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup. Willis has got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Outside Bertans. To the wing on the left. Pass to Musa. Here's Cavangeli. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Cavangeli's got his second basket on the night.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Stevens. Anderson covers.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Roden. He's covered by Bertans. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:27 left in the first quarter. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. At 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
To the right side. Willis, the pass to Stevens. Here's Willis. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. The rebound by Cavangeli. Shooting around 40% early on here.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Fires it from 18. buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Offensive board. Second chance shot. Pass to Musa. "24 seconds left to play in the first quarter." There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ryan. Down low. Here's Willis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Musa. Here's Bertans. Oh, and there's the whip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Musa. Stevens with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Ryan gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Anderson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Willis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Musa. Here's Cabangeli. Outside Bertans. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Basket's good. 19 points in the game.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Anderson. Here's Musa. This one for three. The rebound by Willis.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
4-3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They set the pick. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Kevin Gelly. It's blocked. Tries again. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Cabangeli's got 6.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Willis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Stevens. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every night.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. 25 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Musa. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point guard position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Anderson. Right wing. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And the visitor. Call time here. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
And if you have to ask what's the name of the game, well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Bertans. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Bertans has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
That shot wide open.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Bertans has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Count it.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And he banks in the layup. Bertans has got 10 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Nice move. And he drops that one in. He's got 42.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
To the left wing. Pass to Musa. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd.
Wow! Oh, always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Chalk up 2 there. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Roden. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the 5.
Good. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Willis. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. From the high post, Anderson pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. Misses in close. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Bertans up top. Takes the 3. Money from 3.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Into the lane. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He launches, and the basket by Willis. Willis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
I mean, for Davis Bertans, the thing that set him apart immediately in the NBA was how consistently he can knock down range shots. Fact of the matter is, he has proven to be far more than just a shooter.
And he nails the third. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Outside Bertans. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Releases, and he drains the turnaround J.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
29 seconds left in the game. Can they get it? Roden with a rebound. And he lays it up and in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
I think now. Always when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a screen. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Lets the three fly. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They set the pick with the shot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Gutterich, the 15-footer, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And there it is for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Steffens, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Shields. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
High post shot. No good that time.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Gutterich. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
.55 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Steffens can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Shields, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. And here we go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Got it. Good job in the low post. 3 seconds left. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And we've... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. Pass to Gutterich.
It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Shields. The layup missed. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shakes him. Roden grabs the rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
So they take the lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shields, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier. To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Steffens. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Yep, that one goes.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's 1:38 left here in the second. That puts them in the lead. He's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Count the basket.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the paint. It's stolen by Willis. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Gutteridge. with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
.11 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That is a huge play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well,
they're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. There's the pick, the high post shot, and he drops that one in. He's got 15.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Driving the lane. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Booker, picked his pocket. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Roden. Still yet to score. Into the lane. And that one drops.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Inside to stop the run. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Shields. A special move before the shot.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Brooks.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Booker. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Shields, there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 19.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:07 left in the third quarter. From the line. No good on the shot.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
They set the screen. They get it back. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Over to the wing. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Gutteridge. Roden grabs the rebound. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Yep, it counts.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Gutteridge. And Willis pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Drives to the hoop. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tries it from 19. Yep, that goes down.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Launches it. It misses.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. A minute 50 left in the game. Doesn't get that one. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
1:19 left in the fourth. That one misses. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got the racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NB. There's nothing like the intensity. Of Coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Guduric with the rebound. From behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. And the bucket is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Fournier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From down in the low post, it goes. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Out to the wing. Takes it inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's a screen. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Guduric. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Shot clock at 3. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Guduric. Now Booker. 3-pointer. Guterich can't hit. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Oh, it's stolen away. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And there's the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Vezinkov. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the middle. It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Fournier with the ball. There's the screen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And a missed layup. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 1:56 left in the first half. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 13.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Driving in, Guterich with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he hits it to tie the game. Gatorich has got 8 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Fournier. The shot's good. 59 seconds left in the second period. They set the screen for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. They get it again. Here's Dorsey. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to be sitting. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Goodrich. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's the floater. Fournier up top. Tries yet again. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. This one for 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Goodrich. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. 17 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Dorsey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Counted from distance.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the best rebounders in the league. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Goodrich. He buries it from 3. Gadarich has got 22 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's a pick. Brooks drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Over to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hits the trifecta. He's got 27.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Vizenkov. And Booker pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Goodrich with the bucket. Gadarich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They set a pick. With a 9-footer. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go. Here's Fournier. Up and in on the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six to shoot. Driving inside. And there it is.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Dorsey. Ball stolen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Vizinkov. Both hands there for a little extra.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Now Booker. Here's the floater, and the basket is good.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Guterich. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
20 feet away and no problem.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires the three. That misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's a 14-point game. Booker pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's the pick. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Going to work in the low block. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
say does that star-spangled banner.
We know. These two teams rack. up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Now, here's Fournier. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. Gabriel with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Or the pass to Dorsey. No good on that one. Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. This one for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Dorsey. Here's the teardrop. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. That one goes in.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. That one good for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out left to the wing. The shot. Money from the wing.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Milutinov misses the layup. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 2, and the second quarter will be on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
To the middle. Off on the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
At 50% in a decent groove. Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Outside Fournier. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Milutinov.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. He could have walked to the basket.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded close. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. With the putback. Great positioning. On the putback. He's got 10.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giffey, good on the triple.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Left side Fournier. Front past the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 now. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. To the paint. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
1:02 left now here in the second. Over to the wing. Giffey. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. Fournier for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vazenkov's got 9.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Dorsey, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line. And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fournier with the ball from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
And
game. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He gets that one.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Right wing. There's the pick. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Off with the layup. Picked off in midair. Lucic. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Lucic, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, stolen away. Fast break, here they come. Here's Vezenkov. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
There's the screen to the inside. Giffey powered down with both hands.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Fournier. And the shot goes in. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And he drives in, and they pick up 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
24 seconds left in the third. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Lucic. Rebounded by Ward. Inside, here's Dorsey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pushing it up, we've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the force line.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Lucic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Yes, that goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Fournier. Fast break, here we go. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Driving the lane, he gets it in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here they come. There's a good screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Does not go. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And it's blocked. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
That's his second tray of this half for the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Fournier. Swiped away. They're running for the finish. Oh, and make no mistake on the dunk. Determined coast to coast.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you. In big moments, that one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good! Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Dorsey to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. No good. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
A steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so they get
These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point guard position. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one drops for him. The three is up. The rebound by Kabengele. Anderson for three. Rebounded by Gabriel. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Down low. Pass to Musa. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bertans. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Musa to the wing on the left. Take it away. And they're running. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And it's in there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gabriel. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Kabengele. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Gabriel. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Musa. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one is hammered home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
"59 seconds left in the first. Outside Bertans. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Takes it inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kabengele. Bertans for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bertans has got his second basket of the night. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. There's the screen. Here's the three. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We've got more in store for you right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the two.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Musa, outside Bertans. Pass to Kabengele. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires the three, parries it from three. He's got 7.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Musa. He has 6. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The three. The rebound by Kabengele.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the power dunk by Bertans.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Musa. Sinks it from distance. Musa's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Musa. He's got 9. Pass to Kabengele. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The home team calls timeout.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside, Anderson puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Pass to Gabriel, out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Musa. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Cabangeli. Shot clock at 6. And good on the 7-footer. Cabangeli's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Musa. Tipped. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shack up. And that's a wrap.
In a game that's been fairly even so far. For 3, he drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Bertans with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside, here's Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the 2. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On target from range. 6 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 1. Pass to Bertans. Misses the jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the wing, right side. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Shot is up. Cans it from the wing.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Pass to Kabengele. Misses from short range.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Inside, Gabriel. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Bertans for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Clock at 6. Down low. And he jams that one in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. Here's Musa. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kabengele. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Gabriel. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Musa. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. For the lead. They get it back. And a two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Anderson. Here's Kabengele. Here's Musa. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They set the pick. The lead pass. Great dish.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Musa. Right side Anderson. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
1:14 left in the game. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Here's Musa. 43 seconds left in the fourth. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
With the drive. And the 3 misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He shoots. It falls. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
From deep. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Here's Musa. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Down low, and that one is hammered home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Roden. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Basket good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Anderson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Bertans grabs the board. Here's Ryan. Makes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the pick. From the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Musa. Driving inside. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5. And so here's the home team.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Steffens. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here's Anderson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Five on the clock. Three-pointer, Willis. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Musa passes to Cabangeli. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Into the lane.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. The putback is no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the middle. Here's Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Here's Musa. Anderson outside. Pass to Musa. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Musa's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bertans finds Anderson. Back to Bertans. Off target from three-point range. With the drive. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at point guard. Here's the screen. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the one spot. To the inside. Bertans gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. A 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
Willis with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Roden for the three. Hands it from downtown. Roden's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Ryan the pass to Bertans. Here's Musa. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Roden. They set the pick. Driving in. Three-pointer, Willis. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the wing right side. Three-pointer, Willis. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes. 11 points in the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Roden. And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Musa. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Down low, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Back to Bertans. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bertans got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
There's the pick. Shot on the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Cabangeli. On Thursday, then on Saturday. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Shoots. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Bertans. Up and in on the layup. Bertans got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, so much easier to get out in transition, score in space. Davis Bertans, that's an easy 2.
Going inside. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 7 of 9 on their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Kept alive. Cabangeli passes to Ryan. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Nine seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anderson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing, you see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
Were discussed during the half. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Anderson with the double team. Inside, and it's Willis finishing it off.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
It's blocked. They get it back. Cabangeli passes to Musa. No good from outside. Pass to Willis for the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Willis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Musa with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Steffens. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Musa. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
No one covering. He's got 16.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the wing on the left, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's in there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Willis. No one near him. Connects, the jumper drops. Willis has got 11 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Over to the left wing. Urginus misses the wing J.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Musa. 17 points in the game.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Here's Kevin Gelly. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's denied.
Well, Davis Bertans puts that 6'10" frame to use with that rejection.
Here's Musa. Will it go? Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. To the inside. Back to Willis. Takes the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. There's a good screen. Musa passes to Capingeli. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
To the left wing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Willis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Willis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. .11 seconds left in the third. Stephens can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It could go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center, filling out the middle. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They set the pick. All alone. Yep, right through the net. He's got 26.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Musa. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Willis from downtown. Knocks down the three ball. Willis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Anderson with the double team. And there's the drive. Here's Stevens. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 26.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
There's the pick. Pass to Willis from outside the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shoots the three.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Musa. It's off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That shot, no good. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Kabengele. He's covered by Willis. Puts up the three, and it's off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Floats one up. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ryan. Lets loose a three. It's good.
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
Here's Roden. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For three. Three. Good.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
From outside, he drills the three.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Musa. Shoots the three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily